Professor Progs Vulpine. What's good, guys? What's good? How long we've been playing this world? We've been playing this world for almost 6 months now. I think it's safe to say it's like 6 months. What's good, Elizabeth? Noob, how you guys doing? Everyone on the purple app, how we doing? I have an echo. Do I actually? Guys, do I have echo? No. For me, you do? Doing very good in yourself? No, on TikTok? Okay. What's good, Reticle? Why am I going down here? You earned a follow, thank you. Yeah, guys, we just started stream. Oh, you got your schedule for school this year? What's it looking like? Genuine good, thank you. Merlin's and Marlene's house going? You mean their second house that I'm making? It's right there. It's where we last left off, because we didn't stream last night. What is there to do after being the Ender Dragon? Develop your forever world. I don't hear echo. Echo, okay. Guys, if you hear echo, just let me know, but it should be mitigated. It should be mitigated. I'm gonna collect my seeds, tend to my gardens, like the hermit I am. Yes, guys, another day, another stream. Another day, another nickel. W, if you know that reference, another day, another nickel. This is on PS5. Oh, Chonky, what's good? Saw your video. Oh, yeah. Now, that video I made was like... It was like, okay, like... We really gonna get upset that I'm playing on console? Like, I don't know why people get upset that I play an old version of Minecraft. It's a phenomenon. Any tips for 8th grade? Kind of desperate? What's making you nervous? I mean, it's really no different than 7th grade. At least for me it was. Wait, what am I doing? That's supposed to be flowers. God dang it. Okay, wait, if flowers go across this way, then the wheat should go this way. Yes. I'm in the TikTok live as well. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Thrivix. I haven't made you mod yet on TikTok, but we'll do that next stream. I don't think I can do it in this one without having to restart the stream. I'm nervous for every school year. I mean, man, you've been through it before. You can survive through it again. Guys, volume okay for everyone? Grade 10, any advice? If y'all are just going back to school, like into other grades, you just keep doing what you've been doing. Unless you're like flunking your classes, then probably don't keep doing what you're doing. Do you fight? No. Volume's perfect. Thank you, Jay Was. How you been, man? How you been? Yeah, guys, tap in if you're on that For You page. We're just now starting. I'm tending to my garden like the hermit I am. But it's chill Minecraft. Chill Minecraft tonight. The first day of college, that's what's up. Now listen, you're going back to school. You're a little nervous. It's okay. It's normal to be a little nervous. I wasn't ever like really nervous about like the stress. I was just more nervous because of the dread. Like I didn't want to go back. I'm like, God, bro, this is literally the last thing I want to do with my life. Just go back. It's 1 a.m. over here. Oh, Ethan, you were in a car accident? Are you okay? Is everyone else okay? I move into college on Tuesday. Is it your first day of college as well? Guys, what is college like? Leo and Daniel with the gifted, thank you. I'm fine. Was in the hospital for a good bit though. Well, it's good to hear that you're okay, man. W recovery. College is fun. I'm like the last person. Well, probably not the last person, but one of the last people to be asking for college advice because I did not go to college. That is for sure. I got a high school diploma and that's it. I think I've told this story before though. Stream from console onto TikTok, capture card, and TikTok Studio. Okay, let's just plant these seeds and then get to bed. What's up, Banksy? Maya, what's good? How do I get a goatee? Genetics. I'm gonna get some rest. Peace. Alright. Alright, peace, man. Chat, type 1 if you had homework or if you haven't gone back to school yet. If you haven't gone back to school yet, type 2. If you have homework and you are back in school, type 1. See, I think this works, because then I just gotta go through this way a tiny bit. Plant these seeds. Was that stick drift? No, it was the sheep pushing me. Good lord. Maya with the heart me, thank you. Tony as well with the heart me, thank you. Been doing summer classes. Been having to go to work early in the morning, so I had to pop in. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, chat, let's get into our little forever world area now that I've planted my crops. Let's talk about what's on the agenda for today. Listen, I think it's time we get back a little bit more to tending the farm. I literally just said I wish you were alive. That is a big W. That is indeed a big W. I feel like it's so hard to catch the stream. Guys, once the school year really starts switching over, I mean, I don't know. These times, from what I can tell from the numbers, are still kind of peak. But, the plan is that if the numbers really start to shift, and it makes more sense because majority of viewers watch at an earlier time, then we'll do that. But right now, it looks like the 11:30 to 12 p.m. start times is still, like, ideal. But I don't know, I'll be talking to my stream coach tomorrow about next best moves and everything to keep the stream momentum going. Oh yeah, but dude, majority of people are lurkers. Okay. Alright, chat, while I go through the tour, everyone tell me how they're doing on a scale of 1 to 10 tonight. 1 to 10, tell me how you're doing. So, we can get the roof done on this today, I think. We can get the roof done. I have the idea of the roof I want to make, of the design I want to do, kind of like A-frame, and we can get this done, and then we can get Merlin's house developed a bit. His wizard tower right here. We can get that developed a bit, and then when we get that developed, we will, I think, go over here. Excuse me. This underground farm area does need a bit of attention. Do you read chat? Yes. Because this underground farm part right here needs to get torn up. Need to replace all of the stone with kind of this pattern. I don't know how I want to design this. I forgot there's even a shulker box there. Thurvik's on the watch streak. Amp, what's good? But I think those 3 projects will kind of keep us busy. Then we'll go on from there. I also do know I still have this massive fishing dock to develop right here. So yeah. Send greens from Brazil. Yo, welcome. I'm at day 8,961. How do you keep yourself from getting burnt out? I give myself a multitude of projects that low-key never get done because I get so preoccupied by everything else that there's always something to do. Yo, Logan with the roses, or to Caleb as well with the roses. Joshua Van or Pantajo? I don't know. Van won against Tyra using his grappling techniques, so, you know, gotta give it to him for that. But, you know, I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. I brought the hoe with me. That is amazing. Alright, let's put this back. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, no worries, Reticle. You know, I appreciate you. We'll catch you in on the weekends, guys. Yeah, guys, if streams are starting to get difficult to catch. Ooh, Logan with the spinning seal. Thank you so much, Logan. Every build on this world is my library right over there. If streams are starting to become difficult to catch, we can always rewatch the VODs on the Red app. And they stay up for a bit as well on the Purple app, which we are streaming on, by the way. But yeah. Okay, so I think I can get an A-frame roof design going here. I think. We're going to find out. It's either going to look really ugly or it's going to look exactly how I need it. I could go traditional roof style. I'm not too sure. Let's just try the A-frame and see what happens. Which I believe I need to do something like this, but yeah, guys, still gonna be having the streams go at like this time, but we're always all the VODs stay up to date on the Red app and everything, so there's also that. Emily with the pinned comment. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, guys, catch me there on the Purple app as well if you want to check it out. I did that wrong. God dang it. I'm already messing this up. Okay. Block. Then you go there. Just say the name. I cannot. I will not say the name. I will not risk me getting suppressed because of I want to say the name. No, sir. Hi, Unc. I missed you. What's good, Lexi? Yo, how was your stay here in STL? Did you enjoy it? Was it everything you hoped for and more? What's good, Caleb? I love the zoo. Oh yeah, you got to. Oh yeah, the zoo. Yeah, the zoo is actually kind of dope because it is free to the public. So that part is kind of goated. Alright guys, let's see if I like this design starting off with. You know what? The roof is kind of big, but I think it's going to work low-key. Or maybe I just bring it in a tiny bit. How you doing? I'm doing good. Luffy Gamers, what's good? Is that named after Straw Hat? The storm on Sunday was crazy. Was it? Did we get a storm on Sunday? As you can see, I keep up a lot with what happens in my area. 13th stream? Yo, that's what's up. Lucky number 13. Let's see what this style looks like. How many days do we have in this world? Over 1,000 at least. Made my night again, you make me happy. Yo, thank you so much. Carson with the roses, thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks more like a barn. Maybe I should just go with my gut instinct and it should be like this. You want... We're gonna do the classic saying of trust the process. Trust the process. Chat, we have snacks on deck. I have my Sprite Zero with me tonight. Are you happy in life? I'd say I am. Things could be way worse. Things could always be way worse. For example, you could not have your snack on hand in my stream. Is bro jacked? Absolutely not. I'm definitely not fit at all. I have 0 muscle mass. What version are you playing? PlayStation 4. Yo, dude, play hardcore. I love myself too much to try to do that. I'll put myself through a lot of stress, but hardcore Minecraft is, yeah. After the Guns N' Roses concert? Oh, I got you. What'd I mess up here? This is why I messed up. Fall asleep, dude, at 7 a.m. Nah. Fall asleep again. I took a nap today. I took like a 1-hour nap. Chat, y'all ever take naps in the middle of the day? Like, sometimes I think I can get away with, like, just drink some caffeine and I'll be fine. And then I, like, try. I'm like, nah, I should just sleep. Should just catch up on sleep. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be extremely tall, which it's not even a feeling, it's an observation at this point. I don't know, guys. What do we think? We think that's too tall. I mean, for an in style, this may actually work. Now, I don't know how I'm going to design the top part, probably with just some supports. It's pretty good. All right, let's run with it. Let's run with it, because I never stick with the process unless I absolutely need to. Let's go bed first. What's good, Squid? How you doing? Yo, if you're on that For You page tapping out, I'm not... I have the, I don't know. You've gone to the end yet? Yes. Always harassing me. Like I owe them money. Imagine you could cure a witch. Oh, and there's our first bot. Much love, thank you, Zachary. What's up? What's up, Zine? Okay. I'm gonna rock with this because I never actually, like, stick with my build designs until, like, you know what I mean? I don't stick with the process. But you see, this is going to definitely be taller than this. Or we're just going to have to make these the same height so they work. I don't know. Really enjoy your stream. Thanks for this. Thank you. No, we are not playing on PC. But yo, stream, tap in if you're on that For You page. We just started. I don't know what the viewer numbers are at. I'm going to try not to focus on that tonight. I'm just going to try to play the game. Because, yo, guys, I'm going to be honest. I've been, like... I always, like, hyper-analyze my streams, you know? Because I always want to know, like, how I'm doing. But I'm also starting to burn myself out from it because I do it so much. And I end up just, like... I hyper-analyze the stream, and then I, like, really try to focus on what I could be doing better per stream. But when I start trying to focus on just numbers and everything like that, I get, like... I start to burn myself out, which I'm starting to feel that way right now. And I just now realized this roof is not at a good height. Welcome from the Philippines. Yo, that's what's up. AB with the roses, thank you. Do it for the reason why you started for yourself. Nah, that's real. I gotta, like, focus on that. It's like just, it's a weird dynamic focusing on numbers, but also trying to, and focusing on getting better, but also trying to have fun with it. But I appreciate that, Cat. I don't know if this is your first time in the stream, but it's the first time I think I've noticed your comment. But, like, it's like, you know, we will support you all the way no matter what. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I went with the professor at BJJ Day. Almost tore the head off my shoulders with the nastiest stars. Yep. What a great move. So accessible. So accessible to anyone who needs it. But yeah, guys, just like want to keep the numbers and momentum going, but don't want to get burnt out. That's what I'm going to be talking to my coach about tomorrow. Arigato, thank you, Joey. Always make sure to take breaks, yeah. I'm looking into October, a trip to Chicago, and maybe like a weekend break, you know. Not drive myself insane. Because it's not far from me from Missouri. Alright. Time to fix this. I think if I... Yeah, guys, we're in Missouri. I'm not going to specify specifically where. My friend started to, like, kind of make me aware that, like, I should be careful with how much I specify, like, my location. Because, you know, people on the internet are weird. And they will find you. They will find you. I'm not trying to be found by really anyone except Jenna Ortega. So, yeah. Know what I mean? Ooh, Lunetta with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. W2 Lunetta for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Bro, why are there a few people judging me for saying that? Am I not allowed to express my love? Am I not allowed? Where'd my wool go? There it is. Mercedes Sink or Indy Navarrete, you know? Well, you know, like Obsession. Bring it to life, baby. Like, like bring it to life, you know? Let's LARP some Obsession. You know what I mean, guys? I really should be careful what I'm saying because I did not actually watch the movie yet. Okay, I officially think my controller is glitching out for some reason. Love that. Yeah, you know, just I don't know, guys. I'm being real. Ooh, chat. I have a new thing I bought with the you know, the adult money sort of stuff. That sounded wrong. I bought something cool for snack time, and I can't wait to show y'all. It's a like cereal thing. It's awesome. What's good, nation? Thank you for the shares and the likes, guys. So, guys, the like goal tonight, again, is 100K. I don't know where TikTok gets these numbers or why it keeps recurring for me, but I guess everyone's like goal now on their stream, or for my stream, is 100K, so, you know, why not? Why not aim for 100K? What are you building? Every time I stream, do I say stop doomscrolling, fall asleep to Minecraft Legacy? I don't say it, it's just kind of the call to action for people to know that this is where they can chill out. They can chill out for the rest of the night if they're trying to not doomscroll and trying to find something to... Because y'all know how it is, like, doomscrolling and, like, you know, you're like... It's like, you're kind of ready to, like, play something on TikTok, but not like have to keep scrolling in order to find it, you know? It's kind of like what that's meant for. It's been 4 months and I still miss her. Hey man, it was 4 years and I still miss her. And she wasn't even mine to begin with. That's a crazy fact. That is a harsh reality of life, my friend. But hey, you'll get through it. Love your streams, they help my anxiety. Yo, thank you. Denny Vidator still miss her? Yep. Damn, 4 years. Oh, dude. You don't forget your first love. Or infatuation. I don't care what you call it. Even to this day, out of all the dates I've been on, my friend, out of everyone I've talked to, never had the same level of infatuation or feelings as I had for my first person that, I don't know, some people will say it's infatuation, they'll say that's different than love, but like I don't know what else to call it. You know what I mean? Tell us the lore, Unk. Y'all want to know the lore to my love life? Y'all, it's kind of funny. We never really talk. We'll talk about everyone else's love life, but I really don't got one, so there's not much to talk about sometimes. And depending on the situation, I sometimes try to keep it very private, but... Should I ask her out? I'm nervous, yes. Do I tell y'all the lore? How many people we got in here? Thank you for the roses. I gotta know how many people are about to know about my love life lore. $360 people in here? Who wants to know about my love life? If we get this to 400, get this to 400, I'll tell y'all the lore about my first love, I guess. I'm not gonna reveal her name though. That wouldn't be right. Get us to 400. Is it the goth? Oh god, no, it's not her. It's definitely not the goth girl I had. No, that was like a one-time, like, just fun collaboration sort of thing. So it doesn't get better? No, I think it does get better. Yeah, if we can get this... Let's try to not get this to 400, because we might as well... If we're at 360, we might as well try to get to 400 for people to hear the lore about my love life. Might as well, right? Yeah, get your snack... Nah, for real, get your snacks ready on this. If you're on that For You page, I think we're at 360 or something, so let's try to get it to 400. Everyone wants to know my first love life, and it's perfect time because the music's now playing. Am I still friends with this girl? We're still acquaintances. Snacks, guys, get prepared. Now, I won't reveal her name. That would not be right, but I will go into detail. Okay, let me see how this looks. How close are we to 400, guys? Like I said, I'm trying not to hyperfixate on the number tonight. We had 315 now, never mind. I think we got to 380. Okay. Can we do a like goal instead? Where are we on likes? $14. Get to 20k. Just get to 20k and keep it going. Like I said, the like goal tonight is 100k. So get to 20. Get to 20k and yeah, I'll just tell y'all. I don't care. I didn't even do the one thing I meant to do. That works. Would you go back to her? Nah, probably not. In the hindsight of reality, she and I are very different, I think, in our ambitions and life goals. She's kind of traditionalist, I'd say. She has someone. She's been through quite a few relationships, I'll say. Like, she was with one person, I thought that was going to be her fiance, and she went to someone else, you know, sort of thing. Like, she's been in more relationships than I've been on dates, you know. And I haven't been on that many dates, though. But 20k, all right. So, yeah, we're already getting into it. So, she, like I said, I won't reveal her name. No, but would I go back to her? No, I don't think so. I think she has like or used to have, I don't know what she does now, a corporate job. We like some of the similar things, like we like fitness. I'm a bit more hardcore about it. But fitness, but travel, stuff like that. Food, you know, new experiences. But she's also very traditional. I think she's very like, she likes the finer things in life from what I can tell. I haven't talked to her in years. We just follow each other on social media, and she also has been through way more relationships. She's a very religious person as well. More religious than me. I mean, that's not saying much because y'all know I'm not religious in any sense of the imagination, but the life goals and ambitions as well. For her, it seems very career focused, could potentially be family focused, very focused on her relationship with God. And I could be like almost not polar opposites, but very opposite in a certain way. Thank you for the heart me's, guys. Like, she will work a corporate job. She went to college, stuff like that. I have no college. I've never worked a corporate job. I've always been my own boss. I'm playing Minecraft, for God's sakes, you know. I'm playing Minecraft, Fortnite, video games in my spare time, making videos, you know, whatever. She never really had any of those, I guess, like, kind of nerdier elements to her, which is fine. It never bothered me, but, like, it's, in looking at, like, the compatibility, I don't think it's really there. Because if she's focused on her relationship with her religion and potential family stuff or anything like that, it's, like, complete opposite of me. I don't worry too much about career reputation. I don't really worry about, like, the finer things like cars or, like, you know, what house I have, you know. If I did, I wouldn't still be living at home. But we met in elementary school, 6th grade, so just barely elementary. No, 5th grade, just barely elementary, basically. Had no level of attraction to her whatsoever. Like, had no level of attraction to anyone, you know, at that point in my life. And then I don't know what happened. I mean, you go through puberty, you're an adolescent, you know, so hormones start, like, you know, developing, or I guess kicking in, whatever you want to call it. And just at some point in the 7th grade, I want to say, I believe it was 7th grade. Yeah. I just started feeling an attraction to her, and, like, at this point, like, you know, in this point in life, it's like you find people attractive and you're like, oh, I have a crush on them. But then you find, like, that person. For me, it was like this situation where it's like, oh, I don't just have, like, a crush. It's like, no, like, I'm like, every moment I'm not around you, I just want to be around you. And I don't know why. And I don't know how to process it, you know? Like, I kind of know how to talk to you, but every time I talk to you, I'm just happy, you know? So it was going through those, you know, those levels of emotions that, like, what's good, Wizzy? That, like, you aren't used to going through. And I didn't know how to process it. Mysterio with the hat and mustache. But all I knew is that I really liked her. And I would talk to my friends about it, like, hey, like, you know, what do I do? Like, do you think it's love? Do you think... And, like, I never really got the answer that it was love. They just said it was strong infatuation, which I guess, you know, the way you look at it are two very different things. But I will say that was in the 7th and 8th grade. I'm 24 now, guys. That stuff started kicking in for her when I was 14, basically. It's been 10 years. And, like, someone said, like, you know, it's been 4 months, she still hasn't left my mind. Dude, it's been 14 years, and she still hasn't necessarily left my mind. I don't obsess or dwell on it or yearn for it really anymore. But it's, like, it's such a rare experience in my life that it's, like, I have nothing else to compare it to. You know? I have nothing else to, world looks stunning, thank you. I have nothing else to compare it to. Like, any person I have ever been attracted to, I have dated, I have asked out, I have hit on, no matter what, never the same level of attraction. Just never the same level of thought. Never the same level of like butterflies in your stomach. Like maybe a small hint of it here and there, but never like that. And I don't know, maybe it's like emotional maturity, and the more you develop, the more you're aware, and so you kind of process it differently. But I don't know, man, like nothing else has come close. So I mean, there was likely never a chance that it was going to happen. And I didn't even ask her out. I just told her how I felt because I didn't think I was ready to ask her out. But I was ready to tell her how I felt, which is like kind of weird when you think about it. It's kind of hard to explain. But I mean, she ended up like moving schools basically. I stayed where I was. We were still in the same town. It's just it's just town districts and everything are like kind of weird. So it's like, oh, if you're in this parameter, you go to this school. If you're in this parameter, you go to this school. You know, and it's like, okay, you know, ow. By the way, guys, once I'm done telling all this lore, I will respond to any comments. So if you want to like keep them until like I can make sure to read them, I'll definitely like answer. She did not say she felt the same way, but she didn't say she didn't feel the same way. She was, I guess, she found it kind that I felt that way, and she found it sweet, but the same vibes, like, weren't there. You know, and sometimes they just aren't, you know? And she's been dating and in and out of relationships ever since, I guess, middle school, really, when you think about it. I mean, take, like, a blank canvas and compare it to, like, a painting, you know? And, like, take the situation. I'm completely blank canvas almost at this point, and she's like, you know, not that, basically. So like, no, I don't think she felt the same way. I think there might have been some interest, but dating in Gen Z is very weird. Like the way people express interest, the way people text, the way people like, I don't want to say lead you on, but lead you on is like very like, I don't know. It's like that's why I'm such a big advocate for strong communication, because anytime I've been lost in like where something was going with someone, whether it was supposed to be serious or not, it's always been rooted in like, this could literally all be solved if we were just willing to be straight up with each other. So, that was my first time experiencing that, so I didn't know how to like communicate and save myself from like all the heartache or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, she ended up switching schools, and I only saw her like on occasion. Tried texting her a few times, nothing ever like really happened. And funny enough, man, this is some real lore if y'all want the sauce on this. Cruise with the roses and everything, thank you. This is some real lore. What's good, Jason? Aaliyah, thank you. Sorry for missing your guys' comments, but this is the real lore. I mean, she was, she had, like, moved and everything, and she's been moving, like, quite a lot. But for me, personally, I had, decided to get into weightlifting just cause, you know? Well, not just cause, but I got into weightlifting, so, you know, you join a gym in the area I'm a part of, and she had, by some miracle, I literally, like, by some miracle or coincidence of God, the universe, whatever you believe in, the week after I had joined, I looked at their story on social media, and she had joined the gym as well. Now, you have to think, this has been maybe 6 to 8 years since I saw her, like, in person. And so, by some miracle, not only has she joined the same gym that I had joined for weightlifting in a competitive sense, but she had joined at the same time and chose to do the same sport under the same coach. And it was just, I was like so stun-locked by everything, like, because I didn't think stuff like that could, like, actually happen, you know? But she had joined the same gym, and we interacted. I stayed longer in the No, I quit the gym before she did because I had done what I wanted to do with the gym and I had no desire to be competitive anymore. She stayed for a while, and ever since then I haven't seen her really. But like that was like a really crazy coincidence that my brain did not know how to process because that was like that stuff does not just happen, you know. Um, but she was yeah, I mean that's really it. I mean that's the lore in terms of like how I went through it. And when you ask me like, you know, oh, when I look back at the comment and they say like, oh, like how do you get over, like I've had comments people like, how do I get over her, bro? Or like, it's been 4 years, she's still on my mind. Dude, this woman has been on my mind since I was 14 in some way, shape, or form. I still sit down. I don't sit down and ponder it, but still every once in a while I get lost in thought and I just think about it, you know? Which is like just weird because there's not much to us that I would say is very compatible in a certain sense. We have very different beliefs, I believe, probably not just like religiously and like spiritually and emotionally, but also like politically. I think I kind of get the vibe that we're a bit different without the way politics has like developed. Socially, what we strive for in life, like I would be the guy that honestly, guys, if money didn't matter, I would take an RV, I would renovate it out, I would travel the world. And man, I haven't talked about this in a while, but like if money didn't matter, I would just renovate an RV, travel the world, and I would stream Minecraft and I would go see the things that make me happy because I love travel. And the vibe I get from her, even though we don't really talk anymore, is that she wants to kind of do that, like travel, but she may not want to go to like that length. And she's not into video games either. um, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really have like much shame if like my job at the end of the day was being full-time Uber Eats driver to make ends meet because it makes me money. I don't get that same vibe from her, but then again, I haven't talked to her in years. Once again, with the religion, she's very heavy on her, I think, belief and her relationship with God. I am a full-on agnostic person, and even more so, I don't even think about that stuff 99% of the time because I don't care about that sort of stuff. It doesn't ponder on my mind. But still, that doesn't mean she isn't like, you know, she doesn't cross my mind every like once in a while, you know? And she still does. And there's been no one in my life into this age of adulthood that I have met, that I have interacted with, whether it's through coincidence or intention, that has made me feel the same way she made me feel. And be essentially burnt into my memory the same way she has burnt herself into my memory. And I don't know if it's because like, oh, because it's your first love, your first infatuation, so like, you know, you never really forget it. Or if it is like, you know, a sign, but you know, that's life. That's the lore, guys. Go get her? Nah, man. She has someone. Favorite pastry? Does a donut count? Get a really good glazed donut. Have a blessed night, W Stream. Yo, thank you. Yeah, man, I have not talked about that in a long time. I have not talked about that in a long time. And I don't know, like, I don't know. I can always say go get her, but hey, man, if she doesn't want you, she doesn't want you. I'm not going to force it, you know? Are those the same height? If these are actually the same height, I might have cooked. I've been making this world for about 6 months now. And I'm out of food. Yeah, her joining the same gym as me in a very specific gym. It's not like a Globo Gold's gym or Planet Fitness, guys. This is like a small business gym with only maybe 70 people for a very specific sport. She joined it the same week or a week after I had. I was like, good lord. Like you can't like the world can't just put that in front of me and expect me to like react normally, you know. I live, I die, I live again. Aiden's quoting Mad Max Fury Road, apparently. But yeah, I mean, man, I'm not even building the house at this point. I'm literally getting so lost in thought. I'm just tapping random things, like, you know, when you're playing Minecraft with your friend on a random night, you're not even focused on like a conversation. You're so focused on conversation, you're not even like making real progress. Sorry. No, I did do that wrong. Okay. Kale, thank you for the You're Awesomes. How have you achieved great peace? I wouldn't say I've achieved it. Are you Asian? No. I wouldn't say I've achieved it. Because I can be very not peaceful, guys. Let me make that very clear, but I don't know. You control what you can control. You control what you can control, and if you can't control it, you just have to try your best to react to it. Do you hoop in real life? No. Okay, these are definitely not the same height. So we are going to have to figure out this little conundrum. But until then, that's a future problem. Nah, man, alright, so I don't know if that guy's still there. That's like, how do I get her off my mind? It's like, dude, I don't think you do. I don't think to some extent at times that you do. Because I would not be surprised if I still got into a relationship and she would still cross my mind. You know what I mean? How would you fix the world? Well, hold on. And that's what I mean when people are like, how do I move on? Dude, that's my point. I think a situation like that is my situation of when I've told people I don't think moving on is always about forgetting or letting go of what was. I think it's just learning how to have it. It's moving on isn't always about letting go. It's about being able to carry some extra luggage. That for me in life has been my extra luggage for years. Because I ain't gonna lie, chat. I mean, ever since that, and like looking at how my love life has been ever since, and the dating culture, there's like sometimes some genuine concern in my soul that's like, I just may not be the guy. I just may end up being the guy that doesn't find his person. Like, there's some genuine concern, even though people will look at me and be like, oh, dude, you're 24, like, you got so much time. It's like, I know, dude, but like, dude, I've shot my shot a lot of times. I haven't been on many dates, and I haven't been in a similar situation like that in a long time. Like, it's easy to say, oh, it's just not your time yet, but it's like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, I don't have to keep inventory. Caleb with the heart, me thank you. She was your first experience of loving someone that deeply at an age where everything felt big or impermanent. No. What's good, Teamer? Look at Captain America. He went back in time to Peggy, yeah. And the funny thing is that she probably doesn't even think about me like that. And it's like so funny how someone can make you feel a certain way and think about them in a certain light. And they just won't ever hold the same feelings. And so, like, they can't relate. So it's like, how can they, like, if they can't relate and have the same feelings, how can you be in a relationship that's serious? You know what I mean? Anyway. Now, someone asked me, if I had the power to change the world, what would I do? I would make everyone more empathetic and make everyone just be a little bit nicer to each other. That is what I would do. And I don't know how I'd do it, but like Thanos with the snap of my fingers, I would make everyone have a little bit more decency than I've been seeing. So your story sounds like 500 Days of Summer. Now, I haven't seen the movie. I want to, but I'm pretty sure that guy actually got into the relationship first. I didn't even get a date with this girl, and that's a crazy thing. How old was I when I first talked to this girl? I mean, I had met her in 5th grade. I don't know how old you are in 5th grade, but it was before I was 12. What is going on over here? Wandering villagers. So like 10 or 11, yeah. But I didn't really start talking to her until I like really had feelings for her, and that was like in 7th and 8th grade. Get what? Feel me? Well, I think this controller has stick drift now too. Don't you love it? You're 24, so 12 years now? Oh, dude. Like, yeah. Teamer with the 5-stream watch streak. Did you build all this? Yes, I did. Sorry, guys. I'm so focused on this conversation, I'm kind of forgetting sometimes to read the other comments and answer questions. I apologize. I don't know, man. It's difficult sometimes because, dude, I've seen my friends go through relationships and divorce and everything. And I don't know. It's like, it's so easy, I think, sometimes to say, oh, you just haven't found your person yet. And it's like, yeah, bro, but like, I've seen my buddy get broken up with the woman he thought he was going to marry, and he's back in a relationship. And I've seen my buddy go through a divorce, and he's been in a relationship every year. In the amount of time that has, like, happened, I have tried, and I still, like, you know, it's still not happening. Yeah, da da, yeah, da 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 da. Where are you building? We're building a tavern. Your world is nuts, bro. Yeah, thank you. By the way, guys, I have almost nothing else to add to this topic of conversation. So, there's just Creeper on the roof. That's fine. Chat, who do you think is winning, the llamas or the Creeper? I've been playing Minecraft for 14 years now. This is our tavern, so people can get drinks and stay in their little cozy inn or rooms. Anyone else find it funny that as immediately as I started telling that story, we had like 450 people join? Everyone wants the tea. Everyone wants the lore. Y'all want the lore, that's the lore right there. The only thing missing is her name, but yeah, that's the lore. And pray to God, even though I don't really believe in it, pray that she is not in the stream watching, because if there's 400 people in there, boy. Oh man, if she would have been in here. I mean, she may have just heard all that. I don't know. For all I know, someone could have just clipped all that and it's like gonna post it on social media now. That'll be fun. What's up, Jail? That arm tattoo is sick, thank you. What happened after you asked her out? I never did ask her out. I just told her how I felt about her, but I was so adamant about dating in 8th grade because, like, I wasn't the most in case you guys can't tell, I wasn't necessarily the most confident dude in school. I don't know, a minority dude that's like short compared to everyone else that plays Minecraft and Call of Duty on the weekends. Like, you know, it doesn't necessarily have the biggest drive of confidence, if you know what I'm saying. That's why I started going to the gym more. Y'all want to know the fitness lore? That's why I started going to the gym, because in 4th grade I was so small. I could barely, just, like, lift things. I was weak and small, so I said, alright, I'm going to start lifting and try to get somewhat strong. And gain some sort of level of confidence. And even then, it didn't really boost my confidence that much. Like, I'm fit, I'm good at CrossFit, and I've been successful in weightlifting and wrestling, but still at the end of the day, just a doo-doo who wants to play Minecraft and chill out a bit, and wants to go see Spider-Man and build Legos, you know what I mean? Good night, have a good rest of your night and stream, thank you. Thanks, Emily. How tall are you guys? I'm like 5'2". Like, let's make it very clear. I am not a tall dude. Oh, yay. They're back. Here to harass me again. Back. Thank you. Anyway. Ryan with the super GGs. Okay, hold on, guys. Ryan, Nate, Jail. Guys, can we get some W's for all of the gifters tonight already? Thank you. Yeah, SB Fine is a good mic. Your vibe makes up for the height, though. Thank you. Halfway to 100k. Oh, let's go, guys. We're at 50k. Let's keep it going. TikTok wants 100k likes. If we get to 100k likes at this rate, it'll actually be the fastest we've ever hit that like goal. So that's what's up. Now, chat, that's not to say that just after that one experience I stopped dating. I have still dated. I have dated people. I have asked people out. But everyone I asked out after that experience never had the same emotional impact as she did. There was never the same level of attraction. But just because it isn't there doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying. Leave me alone. How long have we been streaming? About an hour now. We are not... No, we are not peaceful. Although I wish I was, because those witches have been pestering me since the start of the Milky Way. What did you get these builds inspos from? Kind of my brain, yeah. I'm kind of just... I've always been a very creative person, but also... I don't know. When you know how to... I don't know. When you know how to build, you know how to take inspiration from things, but not copy them. What's my bench right now? Maybe 205, 200. Why is it so hard for us Asian men to be dating? I don't know if it's like hard for all of us. I mean, I don't know. Dating standards and societal standards, like, they influence dating, man. Short guys, just for some reason, for a lot of people, are... The stigma is for them to be less attractive. Just gotta work with what we got sometimes. Build off to the right, the fisherman's house. I don't know, we could get, I just saw a comment, I mean, we could get into, like, the standards that men and women have for each other, but we're not going to, because that conversation is just going to be ugly, and if I get involved in it, no. If I get involved in it, oh, we're going to go down the rabbit hole. I've had this world for almost 6 months now, guys. Put a lot of time and effort. The unfinished one? Oh, this thing? That's my buddy's build, who hasn't been on the world in a fortnight. I don't even know. I texted him, I'm like, what do you want me to do with that thing? And he hasn't responded yet. So I'm like, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do with it. Because, like, there's a lot of potential if we take it down, but also it's his build. I don't just want to take that down, you know? So. Okay, guys, we're making progress. Making progress. What'd she say after I told her how I felt? It's all kind of a blur. I just remember the base idea was that she thought it was really sweet. She thought it was really sweet, but I also had told her I had no intentions. I don't know. I was weird, dude. Cause like, I didn't know what I didn't know how to ask someone out, and I didn't know, and I knew I didn't want to date in 8th grade because there was a part of me that was always pessimistic with relationships as to like, why am I trying to date in 8th grade? It's probably not even gonna last. Like, what's the point, you know? So she said it was like sweet and had agreed that she wasn't looking to date either. That was kind of it. Get a girlfriend who plays Minecraft. Hey, just maybe. In fact, you did this all in survival is impressive. Yo, thank you. Never lose your spark. No, never lose your spark. Can't give up. Can't give up. I mean, some days you really want to. You can't give up, guys. You look good, though. You should definitely have a partner. Dude, I've been like, dude, dating has been a very interesting thing for me. My first date ever, once again, not going to name names because I'm not like that. My first date ever went really well. We wanted to do a second date. We were on FaceTime just for fun after she got off work. She either deleted my number or blocked me. I don't know. I just never heard back from her. Second person I ever dated, we went on 2 dates, but she didn't have the same, I don't know, our communication was like never really there. And so there was never really good, like, there wasn't bad vibes, but there was never really like vibes through our communication, only when we saw each other in person. But she lost kind of feelings first, and I could tell. So that actually, we were both very respectful. She chose to cut things off, and I respected her decision, and we both wished each other luck. So that happened, and then the last gal I actually went on a date with, once again, good first date, was a quick one, wanted to do a second one. And this one I kind of cut off because a week or several days before our second date, she said that she had to cancel and wasn't sure when she was going to be able to do something again because she was busy with school, which she probably was. But the reason I said okay and didn't proceed forward with a new date or a new plan of action for a second date was because I had seen her 2 weekends before at a Oktoberfest with her friends. The weekend before that, she went to a Nicki Minaj concert, and then the weekend before that, she went to Chicago. And just, you know, she has all that time, you know, to go out on the weekends like that. And then the following weekend after all that, when we're supposed to do our second date, she says, oh, I can't do it anymore, blah, blah, blah. I just said, okay, cool. I basically said, okay, cool, we'll just play it by ear because I don't know. I mean, don't assume things in life. Don't be judgmental, but if you really want to do something, you'll make the time for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it's not like to be disrespectful or anything, but it is kind of like I don't have to say things. I can just use my actions can speak louder than my words. And if you have 3 free weekends where you can go on a trip, you can go to a concert, you can go to an Oktoberfest with your friends, and I see you there, and blah blah blah. And then magically, the weekend after, all of a sudden, you're now more busy than usual because of finals, even though we had mutually agreed to a date and a plan. Okay, like, once again, maybe judgmental on my part, but that was the one where I cut things off, and I was just like, yeah, no, it's fine. I said, yep, no, that's fine, and I moved on with life, and we went to the same gym again. She was eventually going to move back to her hometown. Once again, not naming names or places, but she was eventually going to move back, but she ended up, like, just not even... If we were in the same room together, like the same gym class, she wouldn't even like look in my direction. She wouldn't even try to talk to me. And I said, okay, whatever. Whatever. So like that's been my experience with dating as well. So I'm not a very active dater either. Never really have been, so. Kiev with the gifted thank you. Still have the same goals for streaming? Show people that fame shouldn't change how we treat others? Absolutely. I never want that goal to change. I never want to deviate away from it. I may have to focus on certain small goals in order to make it happen, but that's always going to be the goal. Okay, we can do some damage here. Hold on. We did start a new world on Java just for fun, but play it rarely. What's good, Reed? Tony with the roses, thank you. Do I believe in Herobrine? No. Herobrine should believe in me. No, that's my experience with dating, guys, and even then, like, I'm not selective. I don't know, it's just anytime I've really asked a person out, I knew within the first few seconds I was going to ask them out. It didn't really have to take, like, any time warming up. You know what I mean? I kind of could, even if it didn't register in my mind, like, I eventually will ask this person out, I could just feel it, you know, like, I'm going to ask that person out, whether it goes one way or another. What do I look for in a woman? This is such a vague answer, but dude, I want someone that can help, and it's not their responsibility, but if you can help me have peace of mind at the end of the day, that's all I care about, really. That's why, like, the moment I can tell communication isn't there, I become very adamant about, like, progressing anything else forward, because it's like, dude, if we can't even communicate, if we don't even have the same vibes to communicate on the same basis level, like in how blunt we are and how straightforward we are, it's like, bruh, we ain't gonna get far. I mean, it's simple things. It's kindness, it's empathy. It's not taking yourself too seriously all the time. It's really no different than I think what you would find in someone that you would want as a friend. Like, that's what all my best friends have always been like. It's like, I can laugh with them. I can be serious with them. And we don't take ourselves super seriously all the time. We don't even have to talk sometimes to enjoy each other's company. We can sit in silence and just kick it. You know what I mean? What's your split? I just do CrossFit. No splits nowadays. Looking buff, bro. Thank you. Bro forgot about his day one support like me. Sorry you feel that way, Grayson. I mean, I don't feel like I did. I'm sorry if I'm sorry if you feel like I've been treating you differently, but It's a very bold statement to say that because the truth is that when streams grow, when things grow, I'm not going to remember every single person's name or what they did. But I can continue to be kind to whoever shows up as long as they're kind to me. So I hope at least I've done that. Where are my slabs? Yeah, screw it. My favorite building style, medieval. Just traditional medieval. We do this. We do that. And I forget about that. Also, chat, I am going to have to go use the bathroom, like, in a few minutes here. I think this is looking good, though, no? We're almost at 29k. Yo, are we actually? How far are we from 29k? Do you care about your supporters? Am I allowed to say yes? Are you hoping I say yes? Or are you hoping I say no? Or are you hoping I say yes so you can try to prove me wrong? JW with the hand heart, thank you. 300 away? Oh, guys, let's go. I don't know how many new followers we have in this one stream. Once again, not focusing on numbers. But if we can get 300 more followers by the end of the stream, that would be pretty sick. Pretty sick. Thank you for that mustache. I'm 24, guys. I'm 24, and apparently to a lot of people that's unk status. So that keeps me up at night, you know? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Let's get Tater. Luca with all the gifted, thank you. Your roofs are impressive. Thank you, Jay Wise. Do you plan to collab on with the Goth Girl again? I don't know. I want to do a Halloween collab with Aiden FYP. I want to do some more collabs with that guy. That guy's cool. He's fun. He found me before I found him, funny enough. And he kind of helped me. I don't know. He was like the first person I met where I started realizing there's a much larger community, or there's a community at least, that plays Legacy and everything. We have JW, Miles, Tony, Kiev, Jacob, Cruz, W Gifters. Who said hi? Hater? Thank you for saying hi. No, this is actual Legacy. Yeah, Aiden's great too. Yeah, dude. Aiden's pretty dope. Just talking to them today. Just tell me what we're building, man. We're building a tavern. Tavern. It's a huge tavern, thank you. Okay. Then we just gotta do this. Joe Bart collab on the way? Maybe. If we can get Asian Joe Bart to be trending, it may just happen. You still have your realm? I think so. You have to ask Scully. He does technically own the realm, so... Yes, guys, we are on the purple app. You're a good builder, bro. Thank you. Well, I think we've talked all we could talk about dating, guys. You guys finally have pretty much all the lore to my dating life. There really isn't much else to add on to it, so... That would get philosophical pretty quick, yeah, probably. What's up, bro? How are you? I'm good, man. How are you? What was life like when I was 18? Well, kind of spontaneous. Did a lot of, 18, graduating high school, had, was in the middle of the pandemic, so I remember a lot of my years of being 18 as finishing school completely online and just being ready to be done with everything. So I remember it like that, and I remember finishing school, and my last day of school, I literally just turned in an assignment on the laptop and closed it. Sat on my back porch as I did it because it was summer, and just took a big breath and relaxed because I knew I never had to go back to school again if I didn't want to. So I remember that. I remember I was getting into TikTok at the time. Made some fun TikToks, met some cool people. Chose to eventually not go to college. So I had to find work for myself, was kind of the rule for my parents. It's like, well, if you're not going to do college, you have to find work or something. I said, okay. Man, what was I doing? I was doing some just little social media stuff for a small gym I had been going to. Ended up being kind of developing into my full-time work that I've had for 5 years of video, photo stuff, and did that. Never walked at graduation. I just picked up my hat. And now, man, how did I even pick up my hat and gown? I don't even remember how I did that. But never walked at graduation. Had no desire to walk at graduation. Just wanted to move on. Just wanted to move on. Did a lot of... At that point, right around like the age of 19, found the weightlifting stuff. So did that. God dang it, man. I keep messing this up somehow. Was working out of a kitchen in Old North St. Louis, which was basically the ghetto, making $15 an hour just to make some sort of money. Are your parents happy now that you're a streamer who made it? Nah, I wouldn't say I've made it yet, but I think my parents are happy. I think everyone is much happier the way it is right now, because had I gone to college and picked up a normal corporate job, I would definitely be more unhappy, I think. And I've been through the stages of doing something you absolutely hate just for a check, or just because the rest of the world tells you to do so. And you go ahead and do it, and then you end up being super unhappy with where you are and yourself, and your health declines. I've been there before. And it's just something I do not intend to ever put myself through again. Did I think the world was going to end during COVID? No. I wasn't worried about it. I was too distracted doing other stuff. Keep my mind occupied. I was too distracted at being happy that I didn't have to go to school anymore. What's good, Char? Do I think going to school for biology is good? I mean, as long as it helps your career. Chat, you're going to find out a lot in life that the question of, is this a good choice or not, really depends on your situation. That is a reality of life. Is it good to go to college? Is it not? Is it good to ask that person out? Is it not? Is it good to quit my job? Is it? It's like, dude, what do you want to do, man? What do you want to do? What is gonna keep you happy and healthy? And then you just gotta go do that for yourself, dude. You just gotta go do it for yourself, and you gotta cut out the noise, dude. You gotta cut out the noise of everyone that's gonna judge you for it, of everyone that's gonna tell you, well, you should do this. You gotta cut out that noise. And you gotta remember to cut out that noise, because at the end of the day, if you let slice into the way you think or your life, next thing you know, it starts dictating everything you do, and you end up being 50 years old listening to all the noise and never actually doing what you truly wanted to do. I mean, hell, dude, my cousin is one of my best friends. Or, no, he's a friend, and he's been there for me a lot, helped raise me. He thought it was a mistake. He straight up told me he thought it was a mistake. I didn't want to go to college and live with 6 roommates and, go through that experience. And I was like, I got what he was saying, but even then, Jesse with the Gifted, I cut out that noise because he wants to be a family man. He's a dentist, good for him. He has a beautiful family, a beautiful wife, and he thought it was a mistake. I wasn't gonna go to college and go experience school. I didn't care. And I don't regret making that decision. I would be willing to bet that if I had gone to college, I likely would not be streaming right now. I would be willing to bet that. Turn up your FOV. I cannot do that. This is a single player world. To the person who just asked on the Red app. Been going through a lot, and your streams help a lot. Yo, appreciate that, Jesse. What's good, Sab? Streams are good for sleeping. Yo, thank you. Did I make some money for myself before I turned 18? Yeah. I have been saving. I have been working and saving my money since I was in elementary school. I have money that I have saved from elementary school, technically, if you really think about it. That I made in elementary school from my allowance that I still have to this day. I have money from my first ever job, helping my mom out with her business, that I still have saved to this day. Do you make content full-time? I do not, by the way. This is, Light, thank you for your first-time chat in the purple app. How many jobs have you had? Are we counting jobs? Are we counting, like, just getting paid to do something? Or are we counting, like, or did I have to fill out W-9 and W-2? You know what I mean? You like the UFC? I do. Last card was but Second option. So for just counting things where I've actually filled out like tax forms and wasn't just like, didn't just do something. I mean, I've worked in retail. That put me in a spiral of hatred that no one should ever experience, because it will actually make you a worse human being, if that makes sense. I've worked in retail. Was a dishwasher and busboy. Getting, you know, that. Worked at Jimmy John's for a bit. Worked for a staffing company that just would staff for, like, big events. You know. Yeah, just basically that. I mean, worked out of a kitchen in Old North Ghetto, St. Louis for a while to make some money. I've done the DoorDash stuff, you know, stuff like that. I mean, yeah. None of my jobs have really been glamorous. The only one that's even remotely glamorous has been for the past 5 years doing social media and videography for people. Just making videos for them. And I'm trying to even phase out of that a bit more now, because I'm tired of it. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Logan. Rip with the gifted, thank you. But let me tell you, I think a lot of times it is not worth working a job that you absolutely hate. It is not worth it. If your job truly derives you of peace of mind at the end of the day, I can't think of a lot of situations where it's worth it. I mean, money's money, but if you're actually unhappy in life, oh, dude, it's oof. When you work for people who don't know how to treat others properly, and you just work for them to make them richer, and they're gonna yell at you for every little mistake you make instead of, like, you know, giving you like, they yell at you for the small mistakes and punish you for it instead of, like, you know, whatever it is when you do something right. You know, consistently, but, like, you mess up one time and then they're like, oh no, we have to, like, punish you. It's like, bro. And then you work with other people that don't make you happy, and then that's just your life for 8 to 12 hours a day. Dude. I cannot imagine a lot of situations where that is worth it. Yay, stick drift. Guys, some of the updates like you see in here, like the scaffolding, the barrels, and stuff like that, the lanterns. are from Mojang and Microsoft, I believe, trying to test a few things that they left in-game after they got finished with Legacy. So, Ben with the gifted roses, thank you. Great conversations to be having, though, during Minecraft. Y'all are getting... We haven't had these sorts of conversations in a bit. Love to watch your lives, yo. Thank you. By the way, guys, we are building a tavern. Where are we on the like goal, by the way? How many likes do we have now? $68K. Let's go, guys. Remember, guys, we're trying to hit 100K likes in this stream. That is the goal TikTok has set for us. We're doing pretty good so far. Almost 30K away. Let's keep going. And I think we're close to 29K followers, which is pretty awesome. We're trying to hit 30K this week, if possible. Anyone else feel like it's not Wednesday? The letter A with all the gifted, thank you. I do not feel like it's Wednesday. I mean, it's Thursday now, technically, but, like, y'all know what I mean. I feel like this stream should be... I feel like it should now be Friday morning because I started the stream on Thursday. Like, you know what I mean? Because I technically started the stream when it was still Wednesday, you know? You just watched Spider-Man Homecoming for the first time? Oh, dude, you need to watch... Oh, dude, you need to get out of this stream and watch the rest. Feel like it's extra weird since I'm starting school tomorrow. Chat, type 1 if you started school this week. That's your second Spider-Man movie? Oh, Braylon, we gotta work on that, bro. Listen, guys, I know the school's starting back up. Friday nights and Saturday nights. Great times to catch the streams late at night if you got nothing else to do. We've had this world for almost 6 months now. I think I'm gonna just start saying six months at this point. We're building a tavern. I go to school in 5 days. R.I.P. in peace. I do not miss school, guys. I do not miss school. But hey, enjoy it while you can. If you can. I don't know. Alright, listen, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, then we're going to continue this roof. Let's take a look at this real quick, actually. Oh, you have a gap year? I got you. Last year's I'm going to make it fun. Guys, let's take a look at this. You know what? This is actually turning out way better than I expected. We put a few, like, little roof things on there. Yeah, I'm digging this. Pumpkin, do you have any advice for someone who is 15 years old to be financially responsible? Spend intentionally, save 20% of everything you make, invest. And don't worry about the materialistic things. You can eventually get them. It's not about looking like you're financially stable. It's about being financially stable. And always associate for tax. And always remember you have taxes to pay at the end of the day. We're going to have a real conversation about that after I use the bathroom. Hold on, guys. Yo, tap in if you want some... I mean, I'm not going to reveal my finances, but, like... Yeah, hold on. Who just said I didn't survive Squid Games? Landon and Jesse with the heart me. We need tips on how to save money. So here's the thing. Okay, so someone was asking for financial advice. I'm going to say it again. Always save 20% if you can of what you make. Associate for taxes. Invest your money as early as you can. Spend intentionally. The biggest thing, so from where I am, I have met a lot of people that are wealthy. That is all I'm going to say. I have met a lot of people who are not wealthy. A lot of the people who are wealthy are in business or some high-end career. They are boomers, essentially, so a very different level of economics than, like, we are in. I also found my first financial advisor when I was 20. So I've had my financial advisor, I think, for about 4 years now. Maybe it was 21. I don't know. I found my first financial advisor when I was 20, 21, and I opened up my Roth when I was 22. Or right when I met him, that was the first thing we did. We opened up a Roth IRA. And then we've opened up more accounts since then. I'm not going to get into numbers, though, as to, like, what's in it at all. But I will say, by working with him and talking to other wealthy people and being surrounded by them and actually practicing what I preach, the biggest differences I see between being financially well off and not financially well off, and I say this with a grain of salt, is intentional spending and discipline in... It's discipline in your spending, and it's the understanding of why investing is so important. And I'm not talking like you got to be trading stocks, you got to be going into crypto, you got to be doing house flipping, but just putting We have an old saying, it's not about timing the market, it's about spending time in the market. The S&P 500 does on average a 10% return every year, and for the past 80 years I believe it's always trended upwards. You can open up certain money market accounts, even as simple as that, where you put it into ETFs, into diversified investments, and you can get something back out of it, even if it's only a little bit, and then you just let that money compound on the return. And there's multiple ways you can do it. You can be very conservative, you can be very risky with it, you can do so many sort of things, but even if you do that at a young age, you're already setting yourself up in a decent position. And you can do it through Roths, you can do it through... Some people, there's a creative way you can kind of do it through what they call cash value life insurance. It's a bit complicated and tricky, but it is possible. You can do it through mutual funds, you can do it through ETFs, you can do it through so many different sorts of things, but like you don't have to, I think, be a financial master and a person that understands taxes, law, government in order to be successful at it, or even just well off with it. You know what I mean? But you also, I do believe in today's situation, you do have to kind of be in the ideal situation to where if you're like 18 and you can start doing it while living at home and you're not having to pay rent, groceries, or all these other sorts of things, do it. Absolutely 100% do it. Because all it does is it compounds over time. If it does an average of 10% per year, you put $1,000 in there, add 10%, and now it's compounding upon that amount of money, and you continue doing that. It only snowballs, but you can't do it until you start investing. I mean, books I've read in terms of, and then I'll address comments. I mean, I've read the books I would recommend reading in terms of like just kind of understanding the concept would be, it would honestly be The Richest Man in Babylon is one. They'll always say read, what's that Warren Buffett book? It's not Think and Grow Rich, that's Napoleon Hill. God, what is it? The Intelligent Investor is another one. Stuff like that. That would be, but like the spending is big, but like it's difficult because like we're in such a position where so many people have to spend every dollar they make to just survive that it's like you can't really save. So it's like, I feel like my advice is only so applicable. You know what I mean? Dang. That's like what I'd say to like do. Saving money is a bit difficult. You have to be very disciplined on like what are the exact needs and necessities and what is just luxury, and if I can live without the luxury, or if I can live with a cheaper version of the luxury, is that fine? I mean, I don't know. It's like, I think that's where like humility comes in. It's like I'm not ashamed to say I still live at home because I save money and it allows me to take that money and invest. You know what I mean? Because if you can save a couple $1,000s a month by living at home, and then that $1,000 a month you can put into investments where it can compound over time, why would you not do it, you know? Because it's about the long-term goal. Thank you for the heart, me. Well, if you're not in a position where you can save as much, though, see, that's the thing. It's like, I know a lot of people are in that position, and it's like, I don't know. It's very upsetting and kind of funny how so many... Why'd we just freeze? Are we back? Are we good? Guys, is the stream good? Are we lagging? We're good? Okay. Okay. It's difficult talking about that because it's like... Also, Pumpkin, I did see your question. I'll answer it. It's weird how so many important financial decisions you'll make are kind of done at like the time you're most ill-equipped to do it, which is like when you're super young. I do not think I would be in the financial position I am in right now because I would not be in it if I had not learned this sort of stuff when I was like in high school and middle school. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's a hard question for me to answer because I've never really been in the position. But if it were me, it's like I don't see anything wrong in saying I am going to move back with my parents and start being able to save money so I can have a future where I'm not living paycheck to paycheck. Because in all honesty, it shouldn't be the way it is where people have to live paycheck to paycheck just to survive. It shouldn't be that way, just period. You know? I really wish I had a better answer, but I don't. Now, Pumpkin, saving 20K to start a business. What business should I start? You should start the business that you have, that you enjoy and that you understand. You don't invest in stuff that you don't. If you are going to invest in something like your own business, don't invest in an industry that you don't understand. If I were to start a business, I would not start a business. It's kind of like with streaming. I've put money into streaming. I've put thousands of dollars into streaming for my PC. I did that because I knew how to. I understand content creation enough to be able to do it and to be efficient with it. You know, but I wouldn't go and try to start a oil rig business and put thousands of dollars into that because I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Yes, I will write this off for work 100%. Oh yeah, and you start a business, write off every single thing you can. IRS may not even audit you, it doesn't matter, write it off. Write it off. Especially your bigger purchases like this, I will save the receipt and write it off. Because the IRS may actually audit me one day. And it's like, oh, I just spend $3,000 on a PC, and it's like, well, for this, and it's like I can say I use it for business. What do I do for work? Videography and editing, and photography, but mostly videography stuff. Mostly editing, just straight up nowadays. What's the poster behind you? It's Casablanca. Well, chat, I am happy to say that even through all of that stone, we still do not have enough to fix this roof. Which means we can probably... I may just need to collect more stone, I don't know. Now, the most... I mean, if you can start right now saving money and investing, do it, dude. Just do it. Because you need time, baby. Time is the most valuable thing you have to your advantage in investing and being financially smart. $40 trillion in debt. I don't know. I don't really follow. It's funny I'm talking about all this, but I don't follow economics that much or governmental, like, politics. Well, I lied. I follow it, and I know we never talk about it, but I'm very aware of, like, what's... Not very aware, but I have knowledge as to what's happening at times. But I also... Certain things I don't have certain opinions on because I don't look a lot into it, because ultimately at the end of the day I am an individual that's just at the end of the day making sure that at least I am taken care of, and I eat and I sleep and I, you know, keep myself healthy and everyone around me healthy, you know. What's good, Officer Flip? I'd really love to place a stair. Okay. Well, that's my fault for thinking I'd be able to make that happen. Wake me up at 6 a.m. I'd appreciate it. Chat, how many hours until you have to be up? Officer Flip with a gifted thank you. In like 5 to 6. Dang. Just lost 8 diamonds on a new world after 4 hours. Hey man, could be worse, could be 18. You ever die in lava in front of 120 people on stream? That was a fun night. Save me from Doomscrolling? Yeah, guys. I know, how many people... Yo, type 1 if I saved you from Doomscrolling. Type 1 if I saved you from Doomscrolling. I better see a lot of 1s in here. There we go. Guys, what's on your TikTok algorithm if you're doom scrolling? It's usually just a bunch of memes for me. Funny fails. Bit of Minecraft stuff. Fallout New Vegas. Well, guys, you want to know the most amazing thing? Is that all the projects that I had planned for need stone. And what you see in my inventory right now is all the stone we have. Fantastic. Love the streams. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you. Nice world. Thank you. Just appeared on your For You page. Thank you. Well, guys, it looks like there's only one thing to do then. Go on a mining trip. I am pretty sure that is actually all the stone I have. Let me check. Oh, joy. How do I always run out of materials? PC specs, 5070 Ti, 32 gigs, RAM, 2 terabyte, 98300 XD. It's a power spec, AMD Ryzen 7. Yeah, not cheap. Not cheap. Chat, you think if we go on a mining trip, we walk away with enough diamonds? Another stack of diamonds? That's usually the goal. Oh no, we still have all this stone. I still need more. Low-key. Okay, let's all reorganize this real fast. That's usually our goal, is to walk away with a stack of diamonds. Now here's the problem. In the last time we tried to do this, we walked away with 4 diamonds. And strip mined probably about 8 years of our life away. I freestyle my builds. Why do you stream at night? Because that's the most optimal time for me. We aren't looking for diamonds, we're looking for stone. So what I'm hearing is that you think we should just ignore our chances of finding diamonds. Yes, I do play Fortnite every day, and it's a very stressful experience. And I do not like the person it has turned me into sometimes. But before we do that, let's get some more scaffolding. Should I make a forever world? Yes. Tom with the roses, thank you. Favorite story game of all time? Last of Us, Life is Strange, or God of War Ragnarok. This is crazy impressive, damn. Yo, thank you so much. Telling you guys, when you let a 2-week phase be more than a 2-week phase, it's amazing what you can do. You know what I need to make off stream though, guys? I need to make a tree farm. Yes, I have played Hogwarts Legacy. I never finished it though, but I got very close, and then I wanted to complete all the side missions, and then I ended up not completing all the side missions. Also, who in here is new, like brand new, has never seen me has never seen my stream before, or has never tapped into the stream? Type 1 if you're new. Alright, y'all. If you're new, and if you're on that For You page, tap in. I don't know where our numbers are right now. Maybe we did break 500, I'm just not aware, but listen. We'll give you guys a quick flyover tour and everything. Flyover tour right here of our forever world. And we are now going to go over here to the farmer's area to get some bamboo to make some more scaffolding. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Guys, where are we on the like goal? Play Clock Simulator? What's Clock Simulator? Oh, wait. Wrong way. Past 80k. Come on, guys. We need 18,000 more likes in the next 2 hours. 2 hours-ish. 18 more K likes. We're going to get 100,000. Let's go, folks. That's a goal for TikTok tonight. Also, my followers. Alright, guys. 250 more follows, and we'll be at 29k. That may be a big ask, but... We ball. You have 400 followers? Wait, what? $400 viewers. Oh, okay. Well, listen, guys. We are trying to reach 250 new follows in this one stream. Is it possible? Who knows? But I think we can do it. Or I don't know. Maybe if we get even like, I don't even know, 100, 200. Let me see. 250 more followers in one stream, I think is pop. In this, you know, we're saying at 250 right now. I think we can hit 250 by end of stream, or 350 at least. Maybe 400. 400 would be a good spot. Listen, we're so close to the 29K, guys. That's all we need is 29K. I also heard the more new followers we get, the better chances we have of getting diamonds. Don't ask me how I know that. It's just trust me, bro. But no, seriously, if you guys haven't tapped that follow button yet, feel free to tap it. We've had some good conversations here tonight. It's kind of all we do. We have good conversations. So if you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy the stream, you don't want to miss out on future streams, just go ahead and tap that follow button. Okay. Tale as old as time, 1 follow equals 1 diamond, dude. We need 250 diamonds then. Where does inspiration for the builds come from? Years and years of building and Pinterest. Why no stream yesterday? I had to be up today at like 8:30, which is very early for me, so I went to bed at 12:30. Tell you guys a story? What story do you want me to tell y'all? Gonna hit the jackpot for diamonds. Maybe we will. If we can if we can somehow do an entire diamond mining trip without wait, is this right? This is right. Ah, yes. Without strip mining, ooh, we are in good hands, my friends. Wisdom teeth removal? I've never had my wisdom teeth removed. Scary story time? What Spider-Man movie should I watch next? Which ones have you seen? Although they did tell me at my last dentist visit, I should think about getting them removed soon, so that's gonna be fun. Alright guys, story time. I mean, y'all want a story, feel free to ask me any more questions. We could keep the chat going about like giving advice and everything. I mean, that story about my love life is probably one of the better ones. Do you like not feel anything? What do you mean? Oh, the wisdom teeth, I don't know. Yes, we have been the Ender Dragon. What was your childhood like? Pretty independent. I grew up an only child. With, on a farm. So I learned how to entertain myself a lot. I was really into Legos, pro wrestling, video games, obviously, music. Stuff like that. I don't know. I had what they call, I guess, a zillennial childhood, so I experienced a lot of things that millennials experienced, like back in the 90s and early 2000s. I remember the commercials reading the back of cereal boxes. Waiting for the right time, 3 p.m. for Or was it? It was like 2:30 p.m. I think for SpongeBob to come on. Watching Saturday morning cartoons. Just riding bikes with my dad, playing catch outside. Sometimes we even play catch with myself. Would just throw a baseball up in the air as high as I could in the front yard and try to catch it. Yes, I did watch PBS Kids. Anyone watch Leapfrog? Dinosaur Train. Guys, anyone wondering how I'm playing this version? There's a tutorial video somewhere on my page, but I'm going to be uploading a new one very, very soon. Cyber Chase? Oh my god, Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island. What do y'all know about Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island? You want to talk about peak childhood? Dude, I'd be playing Lego games on my PlayStation 2, Wii Sports on my Wii, and SmackDown vs. Raw. Then had a Nintendo DS. My childhood was pretty awesome. My parents my family, I'm adopted by you know, a very white family, to say the least. Dad's side from Nebraska, you know, but my childhood was awesome. Every time I went to Nebraska, every time I went to visit anyone from my family, they made me feel like, I know, like, when people learn that they're adopted, it's like a big shocker for them sometimes. I mean, it's a bit different when you're Asian and the race is completely opposite of you, but my childhood was awesome because my parents made it awesome, and they made me always feel just really loved. My profession is videography. Leo with the roses, thank you so much, my guy. Where are you building? We're building a tavern right now. Good stream so far? Yeah, Ronan, how about you? Favorite TV show? SpongeBob or Scooby-Doo? I don't think, man, dude, you really watch, I know I've said this before, but dude, you watch seasons 1 to 3 of SpongeBob. It is truly masterful. I'm not even, like, trying to be funny. I think it, like, truly is. It is, like, so entertaining, and the animation for where it was at the time is so good. When they were still kind of doing the hand-drawn, like, cartoons and everything. Bobbleheads in background. Yo, Knight with all the gifted. Thank you, Knight. Guys, quick W's for Knight and all the other gifters tonight so far. Let's get some quick W's in chat for all the gifters. How's everything going? It's good. It's going good. Do I like the Friends show? I mean, I like it. I just don't watch it, you know? Ella with the paper crane. What's good, Ella? Good to see you back in here. The only sports I watch is really UFC. This is a FIFA microphone, Samira. Ella with the You're Awesomes as well, thank you. How long's the stream? We have another hour at least. We've been spending it all on this roof, so we should go mining. I just kind of want to try to get as much of this done as I can. Stick drift, thank you. Where'd I get the stone from? This is still from a shulker box. I had a bit left over to spare, but we will still definitely need to go mining. Merlin needs the materials for his house because y'all keep making me feel bad about the extravagant house I gave him. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is not Java, no. Can we see Marlene? Yes, we can. We've all mutually... Guys, have we all mutually... Well, hold on. Let me show y'all Marlene first. Is Marlene in the room with us currently? She will be soon. Yeah, I had more stone in this box. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's go say... Alright, so yeah. Let's go... Let's do a quick review. We still need to complete the interior for that. And that. And that. Man, all three of these buildings need their interior completed, because this one right here... David, we do post vids on the Red app. Wanting to get in better shape, just thought y'all should know. Hey, good luck, man. Because, see, like, I put the torches design up here. I need to put all the barrels and all the chests right here. Yes, same name. Do that. There we go. See. But anyway, Merlin and Marlene, the lovely couple. Do you work out? I do. Best way to get levels, mob farm. Marlene and Merlin. Who are engaged under my command. We at 95k. Let's go. Let's go, guys. 5 more K likes. 5k more likes. 100k likes. Let's go, folks. We have Merlin right here. Oh, and Marlene levitating. This is Marlene. I think we can all agree that we have all mutually agreed that Marlene is also a baddie, right, guys? What is she doing? Who knows? Max bench, best of all time, was like 215. Yep, she's on cloud 9, guys. That's how much she loves Merlin. David Games, what's good? Yeah, David, you have to check the lives. Five chimpanzees or 1 gorilla? That's a good question. Yes, we did build all of this around me. Let's go, guys. Let's keep spamming that like button. Remember, hit that follow button if you haven't yet. Hit that heart me button as well to join the fan club. Get some fun emotes, get added to the heart me book that we'll be doing soon. The heart me book will be added then to the love garden in the rest of the world. Nah, chat, remember that thing, 100 men versus 1 gorilla? My logic behind it was, what's going to happen is the first gorilla is going to rip off the guy's arms that tries to attack him, and then every other guy's just going to run. That's game, set, match right there. Five chimps would manhandle you. Would manhandle you, but at least you have a chance. I mean, a gorilla's gonna manhandle you as well, like... 'But in a fight, they all jump the gorilla, 100 dudes win. I mean, but are all 100 dudes gonna have the guts to do it? Like... Let it be known, I contributed to the 100k. Guys, let's frickin' go! 100k, 2.5 hours into the stream. That's absolutely wild. Let's get some big W's in for 100k likes in the stream. It's absolutely insane. It's metal, people. It's absolutely metal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so goated for that. Listen, guys, we're going to finish this one last part of the roof, and then we will go ahead and go on our mining trip. Also, guys, remember, let me hook y'all up. If you are looking to join a server, we do have our main server right here. We do have our main server right here. right there. Pin there. Also, type 1 if you're looking to get the full screen experience as well. Also, guys, let's go. 489 people. Can we make it 500? Can we just get... I haven't seen 500 yet. I haven't been looking, but can we get like 15 more people to tap in? Make this a 500-person stream. I don't know what our record has been tonight, but it's absolutely awesome that we're holding 480 right now. 50 more people tap in. Make this 500. Be absolutely mad. Wait, you got banned from the disc? What's your user? Not from yours, just in general. Oh, I was about to say, good lord. I was like, wait, what? I only banned one person as of late because he was being weird. He was being scammy. 102K, guys, let's go. Remember, keep tapping that follow button as well. If you enjoy the streams, the follows are always so appreciated. We're very close to breaking 29K tonight. And I think I can round off with about 400 new follows, which would be absolutely awesome. We do have some new videos posted up as well. We do have build tutorials as well. We do have build tutorials. The next build tutorial will be for that little blacksmith shop over there. I am on console. What's the most amount of viewers I've had in one stream? 1,300, I think. And I think the most I've held concurrently on average was like 800 at one point. Thank you for the sunglasses. Who gave me that? Elijah with the sunglasses. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, it's rough. You're awesome. Thank you, Mike. It takes an awesome person to know an awesome person. Please stop stick drifting. Thank you. Alright, guys. Listen. This part of the roof, I know what needs to be done. You know what? I'll just go do it now. If this becomes a longer stream, a bit over 4 hours, it's fine. We didn't stream yesterday, which I typically do. This is a solo world. Hold on. Okay. You're doing God's work, brother. May you succeed. Thank you. So, hold on. Hold on, guys. Might as well just do this now. It's not hardcore now. The build is a tavern. How do you change your FOV? By going to the newer version of Minecraft, because you cannot do it in this one. I promise I'm good at the game, guys. I don't fall this often. Any advice you can give? Regarding what? When I cure the zombie villager with the lector in front of it, it doesn't become a librarian? I do not know, actually. What motivates me to keep going after I finish the game? I personally feel like I haven't finished this game. I know it's like an answer, but it's like true. I don't feel like I've beaten the game. I don't feel like you really... I don't know. I don't think Minecraft is a game you beat. I think it's truly, when you think about it... I mean, everyone's got their own perspective, but it's a game that you just try to go as far as you possibly can with it. That's the joy in it. Like, this is the longest stretch I have ever played Minecraft. Simply because I didn't ever think, like, me playing this game would somehow get almost 450 people, sometimes 500 people tonight willing to watch it. You know what I mean? That was never something that, like, really occurred to me. But people enjoy it, and that was enough for me to say, okay, I guess we'll continue. Do you know the song Stop and Stare by One Republic? Yes, I was actually just listening to it today. Great band. Their album Native, which has Counting Stars on it, is actually very good. Do the Java World again soon? We could probably do it this weekend, honestly. I think we'll have time. Hold on. Maybe I should look better. Dang. Okay, hold on. So that should go here. That should go there. Oh my god. Hold on, let's go to bed real quick. We're so close to getting this roof where it needs to be. Oi. What's a superfan box? That is a great question. I do not know what a superfan box is. Yes, I do watch UFC. Best piece of Minecraft advice that applies to real life. Take it slow. When you often rush things to try to... It's not about rushing to get to the final goal or destination. It's about enjoying your time getting to it. I think that applies heavily to life. It's not about who can become a millionaire the fastest. It's like it's not about who can grow the fastest on streaming, who can become the fastest, the richest person the fastest, who's gonna get their degree first, who's gonna get married first, bro. Too many people out here focused on trying to be first in a race of life that they don't even know what place they're in to begin with. Y'all want to talk about something that's real, that's real. Quiet in jail with the gifted, thank you. I'm a senior with no car and no job. Am I behind? No. You're too early in life to be behind, bro. Anyone in this chat right now is too early to be behind in life. You're definitely not lost, you're just early in the process. People talking about I feel behind because people are getting married and driving Bugattis and BMWs at 20 years old. Yeah, it's because everyone convinced themselves that it's better to be performative on social media and for a bunch of people that you don't even really care about, rather than to actually do stuff for the person you should care about the most, which is yourself. You know what I mean? My hair is not my natural color now. We've been working on this roof for the whole stream because we kind of had to like adjust a few things, but it's taken a lot of materials. But we're about done with like the main part I want to be done with, and then we can go mining. He said for the 7th time. Might have to get the PS3 out. Indeed. Chat, I never asked, what snacks did we have for stream today? I'm pretty sure y'all have gone through them at this point, but still, what snacks do we have? Or did we have? Chips and salsa. Halloween Oreos. Ooh. How often should you take a leap of faith in life? I think it should be calculated. But I think if you know the experience will make you a better and more happy person, then you should always take it. Okay, chat. The roof, most of the roof is basically done. So we have that part extending out like that. It looks a little odd, but it's okay. And then we come to the front. And we have that. We will put some other parts to protrude out from the roof right there, including the back, for some extra places, but this is how our tavern is looking so far. You, sir, would you like to be hired as the first employee of my tavern? 1 potato every 2 hours. You do have to do your own taxes, though. I think he's hired, guys. Okay, now let's go do our mining trip. Give him the option to let the llamas pay his taxes, you know? That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Guys, we are approximately 100 more followers away from 29,000. Absolutely metal. Absolutely metal.
Let's think it was only 2 months ago when I experienced it.
All right. Anyway. Guys, you want to know what game I actually recently got back into? Is Fall Guys. I've been digging some Fall Guys. Haven't won yet, but... See, I mean, guys, look at the diamond storage. Absolutely awful. The dogs are not names. No, they are not. Gonna join on the purple app? Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, chat, type 1. Who here is looking for the full screen experience? Type 1. I absolutely forgot to actually do that. Whoopsies. Full screen experience. Type 1. Listen, if you're typing 1, that link right there will take you to the purple app. Take you to the purple app. We're trying to break 1,000 followers on there right now. We're absolutely, we're close. I don't know where I'm at. I believe I'm at 950 now, but we're trying to get there. So any help and support is always appreciated on that platform. What's good, Rice? I just died in my hardcore world. That is rough. Yo, Wakara, Tatsoon, what's good? Thank you guys for chatting on the purple app. And for your first time chat. AP Bio is too much work. Godspeed, my friend. They wanted me to take AP Calc in high school. I said, good lord. Calc ain't bad. Trust? Okay. I'ma trust you. I'ma take your word for it, and I'm never gonna go through it. Sounds like a fair deal to me. My favorite song of all time or right now? AP Art History was cruel. The closest thing I ever got to AP Art History was seeing some of Van Gogh's work in Amsterdam at the museum. Yes, we did build all of that. All time? I don't know if I have a favorite song of all time, but... The one that I usually think of actually is Boys of Summer by Don Henley. I'm a big oldies kind of guy. I'm a bit of an old soul, and that's like my dad's favorite song. So whenever I hear that song, I think about my dad, but I also just think about like the vibes that the 80s like kind of had. I kind of miss it, even though I was never there for it, but I love the aesthetic. I love the sounds. And once again, makes me think about my dad. I think I would really. So my dad comes from Nebraska, big country boy. And having lived on the country myself, the free feeling you get from the country is something different. And so when I think about that song, I think about my dad, but I also think about my dad living in that environment, but also me growing up in that environment. And so I think about just all those aspects. And I would like to get a motorcycle tattoo one day, probably on my chest, that has that song title inscripted in it somewhere as a tribute to my dad. I don't know. What was I gonna do? I need blocks. I need a bed. Yeah, crafting table, okay. And I need coal. We have food. I don't think I need a shield. Yes, mending did exist back then. So let's grab my bed. Let's grab a shield. Or let's grab my bed. Let's grab a shulker box. That's what I need. A shulker box. No, this is on console. We'll just grab this one. Yeah, stepping on buttons does activate them. Probably put my map there. And use these fireworks, and then we can get levels as we mine. This has Silk Touch. Definitely need to bring my Fortune Pickaxe with mending on it, though. Oh, what's good, Xinity? Efficiency, fortune, unbreaking, beautiful. Alright guys, I think we have everything we need. Let's just go find a cave, mine our hearts out. Anything I regret doing in my teenage days? I regret not doing? I regret not letting up a tiny bit and actually enjoying the high school experience a bit more. I was always very like, nah, I'm not gonna. Guys, when I was in high school, I didn't go to prom. I never went to homecoming. I never went to games because I always was like, felt like high school was just so cheesy and overrated and stupid, honestly. And I wish I kind of had let up a bit because I probably honestly would have had more fun and been more enjoyable to be around. Alright guys, let's go Mine for diamonds and stone. What do you do now? I stream and I do videography. It's all about finding a good cave. Last time we tried to do this, we found a lot of duds when it came to caves. Pretty sure I raided this village too. Oh wait, hold on. Ravine? If I explored this already though, I am not too sure. I have explored that already. Yeah, we do have to strip mine. Ooh, coal though. Guys, remember, you can never have too much coal. The coal shortage is inevitable. All I'm doing is preventing it as much as I can. No, I don't, Kiev. We also need to keep collecting iron, because, like, low-key, we're going to need a lot of iron, I think, eventually. Now, of all things I don't have in this game, a beacon is one of them, because I can't get the skulls for it. No, I don't think you do, Tansus. Or Tantoons. But some people do. I need to do a tutorial video on how you get legacy and the best methods for it, because it all kind of varies, I think. I'm doing some research on it so I can make sure I make the best video. Does the water want to, I don't know, like, do the thing water does? Like that? Thank you. Unleashing the Wither in my forever world. I think what you need to do is just block it into, like, an obsidian fortress and go to town on it. Some people will spawn it actually in the end where the bedrock, like, portal is and slay it there. It's actually not a bad idea. Can it go through obsidian? I don't know. $111K likes, guys. Let's go. Absolutely insane. Let's go, guys. That'll be 111K likes. Past our goal. Do I like this version? Yes. You don't get bored, bro? No. I do not get bored. What's good, James? How you doing, man? Time is it for me? 3:03 a.m. Which reminds me, I may take another quick break, guys, just to take some melatonin. But we definitely have some more progress to go. Which, guys, we are about, what is that, 70 more follows away from 400. Absolutely insane. Come on, guys. We are also approximately... We'd have to extend the stream probably a bit to make this happen, but... Guys, we are 150 follows away from 29k. Absolutely insane. I think 50 more follows at least would be awesome, but please tap that follow button. It's absolutely so appreciated. I'm trying to reach... There you are, you little bastard! Oh, there's two! They're siblings. They were brother and brother, or brother and sister. Who cares? Anyway, guys. We're about 50 away from 29.9k followers. Absolutely insane. Just trying to see if we can't break 30k this week. So please, tapping that follow button is always, always appreciated. It's morning in Bosnia. How is Bosnia? Is it beautiful? Favorite sweet tea brand? Just Milo's. Yo, the sweet tea from Kava Bowl though be slapping too. If they sold those by the gallon, I'd buy. It's also morning in Scotland, in Edinburgh, Scotland. Time in America is 3 a.m. Wow, that's amazing, Rod. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. We've been on this world for 6 months now, but it's just a world, not a server. Yeah, Milo's is a good first choice for sweet tea. Ow. You know what I need to try? I need to try the Milo's lemonade. Favorite Marvel character? Spider-Man. I am due for a Spider-Man tattoo on my back one day. Guys, one day I'm gonna be streaming and it's just both of these arms are gonna be completely covered in ink. And my chest. Yeah, I do watch UFC. Are you Asian? No. Favorite UFC fighter right now is Paddy Pimblett. But I think of all time, like Demetrius Johnson's just in there. Arizona green tea, greatest of all time. Yeah. I like Diego Lopez too. I really dig me some Diego Lopez. Some of the best enchanted armor in the game. Probably me. My opinion on driving games? I don't have any. I like the ones at the arcade that you can play. As my tradition actually is to go to the arcade on my birthday and try to beat the Time Crisis games. Anyone here mess with Time Crisis? Dude, Time Crisis. Oh, dude, such a great game. The Paperboy game? No. Have not played that one. Well, I guess it's time to place camp. Time Crisis, I don't know what it's necessarily about, but it's a first-person game, an FPS game, and it's like, you know, evil dudes want to take over the world. It's definitely got the 2000s vibe to it. Oh, you go to the arcade for collecting those tickets, I hear you. It's 3 a.m. over here. Or 3:15 a.m. basically. Yeah, you do, Wizzy. One FPS with pirates. Okay. There was one my dad and I played a while ago that was really cool. It's like an FPS, but you use a sword. You use a sword instead of a. It's like a dark fantasy medieval game. It was so cool. I don't remember what it's called though. I'm gonna have to like look it up. Did we? I did see some of the Kai and Speed stream. Man, dude, that was something. You are Kyler Sinatic. You are Kyler Sinat the third from Brooklyn, New York. You are not Speed. I mean, good for them for making it happen. I mean, that is just... Should give us some more stickers. It's funny because those stickers that I made are from screenshots from like a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but quite a while ago when I was just starting with streaming. It's actually from when I played horror games. Chat, who here would be down to watch me play some horror or backroom games on like just a random like midday stream? Type 1 if you'd watch me play some horror games. Like, you know what I want to do? I want to do with a friend, I want to do a Fears to Fathom. Because that's like one game I was always upset I couldn't play until I got a PC. And like, I want to do a Fears to Fathom, you know? Yeah, I can do the co-op one. I may want to do it with... I don't know. I don't know who yet, but I know I want to do it. Because Fears to Fathom is honestly such a vibe. Head to bed. Alright, good night, Ben. Thank you for joining on the stream. Oh? Oh, let's go, gang. W Mineshaft. Dude, these used to scare me so much as a kid. We could use the mine carts as well. Ooh. No, no, no. What's good, Ed? I've been good, man. Elan, Ben, Leslie, Cheese as well. Thank you for all the roses, guys. Alt F4, okay. We play other games, like, I don't know, we were just talking about, like, maybe starting to do some midday streams for, ooh, Merlin will love this. For some, like, horror games and everything, which I'd be down to do if people are down to watch. I don't know, dude. Even if I like did a horror game and I got like 50 people to watch that, I consider that a success. But you know, because I know if I change the game, like you know, I can't expect like to hold the same numbers we're holding right now. Like even when I played the same Minecraft game, but I started a new stream time, it's like barely holding like anyone, or not anyone, but it holds like you know only a quarter of like what we have right now, I think. But I'd be down. Like people like want me have said I should really try to do some Stardew Valley. Yeah, you still have to look for diamonds at like level 12. How much more would you need to go full-time streaming? What do you mean, viewers? What would it take to quit my job and go full-time? I'd need to be making at least, I mean, if I was making 3,000 a month from streaming alone, that would like, you know, do it. That would be enough for me to be like, yeah, I'll take the leap. But if I was making even 4,000 a month from streaming and content alone, that would be enough. That is like where it would need to be. But it wouldn't just be from streaming. I would try to funnel it from all sources. Content on TikTok, on all the other platforms, the purple app, the red app, you know. Because we have the Twitch affiliate status, which means we can get paid out. And we have the ads. Oh, it's poisonous. But the status at the same time. The status at the same time is like, you know, the revenue from ads is like so minimal. It's not nearly as much as I think people believe it is. There you are. Definitely need those. Don't need that. Don't need really that. Don't really need that. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Not to be nosy, but are you making even enough to 3,000 just from streaming? No. Get sponsored by Milo's, honestly. No, definitely not. But it's much better than where I was 2 months ago, I will say that. I've had this world for 6 months now. Oh, what's good? Who is this? Rich, thank you for your first time chat on the Purple app. Yeah, I find peace playing solo, but I enjoy playing with friends as well. So I'm just going to use this firework. Clear out some inventory space. Favorite movie? I have multiple favorite movies, is the thing. So I'm usually not just picking one. I mean, Dark Knight, Mad Max, Pulp Fiction, kind of classics that you just expect. Singing in the Rain, Casablanca. Her with Joaquin Phoenix and Scarlett Johansson's a phenomenal movie. Star Wars is there. I fell asleep crying 8 hours ago to you telling that one story about the one girl who's still on your mind. That was definitely not 8 hours ago, though. Rate the new and old caves. I like the old caves, but the new caves make finding ores way easier. I will say that. Chat, what's the chances you think that gal I was talking about sees someone clipped that conversation we were having about my first infatuation or love, whatever you call it? What's the chances you think she actually sees it one day? What's good, fish and chips? Holy crap, bro. It's been forever since I've seen you. How you doing, man? Can you tell the story again? Oh, dude, it's such a long story. What's good, Emma? Bookie Cookie, what's good? Dr. Pepper. Slim to none, probably. Been busy, man. Just finished the summer semester. Dang. What about you? Hey, man. Just trying to grow this stream. Trying to grow the Minecraft brand. You dig? Alright. Well, none like strip mining. Time to actually find diamonds. You know, chat, I heard that if we get 50 more follows in the next 30 minutes, we'll surpass 400 and we'll find diamonds, you know? Just what I heard. Remember when viewers randomly shopped 1.4K in like 2 minutes? Oh yeah, dude, that was so weird. It was like cool, but it, like randomly happened. It was like so insane. It was like just one night. It's like, oh yep, we're gonna end stream, and it's like, oh, you have 1,300 viewers. I'm like, okay. Like I was grateful and everything, but it was just so random. But seriously, guys, we are like we're less than 50 followers away from breaking 400 new followers in one night, which is absolutely insane. So please, please, please feel free to hit that follow button, especially if you're enjoying the stream. And if you haven't hit the follow button yet, but if you enjoy these streams, if you're enjoying the vibes, follows are always appreciated. It'll make sure that you get notified when when I put out new content, when I go live. You can also follow by sending a heart me, which gets you into the fan club, gets you some fun emotes. We will be starting a heart me book as well that will add to the world. And then, oops. And then yeah, but like following also helps you make sure that like you don't miss any live streams when we have it, because we do this 5 to 6 times a week. Thanks for this game, man. I missed it. Of course, dude. Of course. And if this is your first time in the stream, just know that these streams are safe spaces where we can kind of just talk about anything as long as we're being respectful about it and just chill out, you know? Doesn't matter if you turn this on in the background while you do some homework, while you study, while you fall asleep, while you play a video game. Whatever it is, we're just happy that you're here. This is not texture pack, this is actual legacy. Netro Magic? Who's that? W Vibes, bro? Thank you. Branch mine? We should. We should. I think that's actually what I'll do. Make some branch off a tiny bit. Come on, this has to definitely go better than the last mining strip where we were like getting robbed left and right. Okay, we'll just go a bit longer and then we'll start branching off. I guess that's gonna be it. Yes, Wizzy, we are on the red app. Allie with the Heart Me and Tarian with the gifted thank you. Gravel is genuinely the worst block in this game. It's not even up for debate. Top 4 musicians? I don't know. I truly don't know. Listen, the only benefit out of this is that I'm still getting stone, which I'll need for all my builds, so. Okay, see, I'm done. I'm done trying to go that way. So I know what we do. We move over a few blocks, and we go this way. Also, guys, I will take a quick break just to take some quick melatonin. It'll be back. It'll be like 5 minutes. Or not even. It'll be like 2 minutes, maybe not even. To be streamed, thank you. Come on, diamonds. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just want to take you to a nice little home. Dog. You cannot be doing what you did to me last time, just making me mine my heart out just to find a few diamonds. We fought the dragon, that's about it. We have fought the dragon. We want to take on the wither, but we have to get the skulls for the wither, which we have been failing to get. Maybe the diamonds are the friends we made along the way. Mm-hmm. I do not have the Simpsons skin pack. Starting to actually believe I've mined every single diamond this world has to offer, which I know cannot be possible, but... What's my name? People just call me Rodian, or Rod. Let's go. All right, Wizzy, you take care. You take care now. W Wizzy has been in here for a long time. Why don't I get Fortune 3 rather than pickaxe? I don't know, never really felt like it. Wait, me never felt like it? I don't know. I can be very lazy when it comes to this game. I know, it's just like, well, you should get Fortune 2. It's like, I should, but I have Fortune 2. He'll do. Come on, baby. Show me the money. The diamonds. The good old diamonds. The good old stick drift as well. Love it. Yeah, guys. We have maybe like 10 more minutes in this stream and then we're gonna call it. Ten more minutes to find some diamonds. How's Merlin doing? Merlin's fine. He's there with Marlene. Just beat Minecraft for the first time? Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I didn't take the melt. Oh, let's go. I didn't take the melatonin. Okay, let me mine these diamonds and then I'll take some melatonin. And then we'll continue mining, then we'll wrap up stream. Now, what's the possibility there's more to this than meets the eye? Ooh, one more. Alright. $15 diamonds. Alright, guys. Gonna go take my melatonin real quick. Be right back. Thanks for being here while I'm doing my homework. Yeah, of course, man. Happy to do it. Alright, guys. Okay. So, you guys, stream will be happening tomorrow around the same time. We'll ideally be out of these mines by now. We'll keep finishing up the tavern. Guys, always feel free. I really liked tonight's stream. I always love talking about the deep topics and conversations, so always feel free to ask for advice, just whatever. Ask for advice, ask about anything. I'm more than happy to talk about on stream. But we'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully we'll finish up basically the exterior of the tavern and keep working on Merlin's house. You know, we'll see. Oh, right back here. Plan to stream on Friday and Saturday as well. Maybe do a Java on Sunday. Who knows? Remember, VODs can be found on the Red app if you missed anything from this stream that you... Ooh, let's go. See, this is rare, finding just diamonds out in the open like this. There we go. $120K likes. Alright, guys, let's make it happen. Once again, W to all of you guys for making 120k likes happen. Dude, I am so scared that I'm gonna like... Someone's shooting at me. Oh, guys, by the way, let's go. We need approximately 40 more follows to break 400. We're gonna be pretty close, so we'll take it. But guys, make sure to tap that follow button. 40 more follows makes us get to 400 new follows in one night. I believe it also puts us right near the mark for 30k. I believe, let me check. Yeah, okay. So we need approximately 100 more follows to get to the 29k mark. So guys, let's go. I think 1,000 followers by end of week could be possible with 3 more good streams. Let's see here. But yeah, guys, please make sure to hit that follow button. We're 30 follows now away from 400. So close to 29k, then hopefully 30k by end of the week. So seriously, thank you guys so much. It's almost 4 a.m. Let's break that. Let's just keep strip mining. Guys, also remember, I'll send y'all to this server right here. Always trying to get more people in here to have to connect with the community. Yeah, guys, got you on the purple app as well. Really? There we go. Guys, remember, jump into that server right there. Always looking for new people to join. I will also send over the purple app as well. The purple app, you can get the full screen experience there. Next stream, we will try to finish the tavern on the exterior and then start on Merlin's house, or vice versa. Should have some more stone now at this point to at least do a bit of it. I'll repair the tools off stream. I may try to start a farm off stream. I don't know. There's still a lot of things that need to be done in the world. But great stream tonight, guys, regardless. And like I said, the streams are always a great place where we can just talk about life. I love talking about life. I love giving advice, stuff like that. So always feel free to just ask whatever you need advice on. Especially, I guess, if it lets you guys in on some of the lore behind my love life. I just want to find some diamonds and I keep running into gravel. Screw it, let's just see what happens if I go this way. We have 20 diamonds. I feel like half a stack should be doable. Don't you? Half a stack. I don't ask for much in this world. Just for diamonds and maybe Jenna Ortega to respond to my DMs one day. There we go. How much stone, though? Almost a full shulker box, I think. W diamonds, guys. Ooh. 30 diamonds, let's go. My enchanting room is in the library. Yeah. Thank you for the shares. Alright, guys. Find our last bit of diamonds and call it here. I'm going to send y'all over to the purple app as well. That is where you can find the full screen experience for future lives. Any support on there goes a long way. It is now the pinned comment. Trying to break 1,000 followers on there, so all help is greatly appreciated. And then tomorrow we will be streaming again, same time as usual. You know I love you guys. Come with all your questions, come with the snacks, the drinks, the vibes. We're going to make it a good stream as always. Also, last time chat, get some final W's in for, what is it? We did break 100k likes tonight. That's absolutely awesome. I think we broke 500 concurrent viewers. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't really check. Julian, first time chat on the purple app. Thank you so much. Let's get some last minute W's. Get your last minute follows in as well. We're at 375 new followers. I think we can make one last stretch, try to break 380, maybe 390. But W 100k likes, we are trying to, I think we really just need like 10 more follows to get to 29,000. So, might as well go for it. So get those last minute follows in, especially if you've been enjoying the stream. Phoenix literally joined in at the worst time. What's good, Phoenix? And once we find our last set of diamonds, we'll call it a night here, folks. Yes, Jesse, we are still alive and streaming. But we're going to end this very soon. I don't mind making this a longer stream because we missed yesterday. Come on, baby. One more thing of diamonds. Not what I had in mind. One more thing of diamonds, baby. Come on. Everyone wants to go to bed, including me. Okay, I may just need to accept what it is. Thing kind of sucks because this is a cool cave. Okay. I think we just need to accept this for what it is. Hey, 30 diamonds is 30 diamonds. So we are going to take that and call it a night for the stream. How am I going to get home? I'm going to mine my way out and then use my fireworks and elytra. I almost panicked. I thought I didn't have it for a second. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to block myself off in here and call it a night. Yo. Y'all know what I say. Click his heels together 3 times. There's no place like home. Alright, guys. Y'all know what I'm going to say. We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to get those last minute follows in, especially if you enjoy the stream. Stream tomorrow. All the socials are linked in the in my bio. The DC server, the purple app, the red app, all that sort of stuff. Yes, we are on console. Alright, guys. Let's make it a great stream tomorrow. Once again, come in with all the questions that you have about life, whatever. And I will try to answer my best. That's what makes these streams super chill. Thank you for the gifted. Guys, let's get some last round of some W's in there. As I leave us off. What is this? Okay, as I leave us off with the classic, take care of yourself, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and what advice do I want to end off with? Always remember that moving on doesn't always mean just letting go of what's happened. Sometimes it just means you have to carry some extra luggage in life. You gotta move with it. Alright. But seriously, y'all, I love y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all soon for a next stream. Make sure to check out any other videos that are uploaded. Thank you for the heart me's, and we'll catch y'all next time. Peace out, gang, and GG's.